तब लगता है। So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
And it's Kaka. Spread it left. And this is... And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And they can counter here. Looking for the run. Suarez has it in a wide position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's managed to get free. A lot of space ahead of him. Van Bouten defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. It's a promising position. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No way through. Messi with the foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. India already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances. Rijkaard. Howson. Now it's Van Basten. Mbappe. It's out for a goal kick. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make...
Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Van Basten! Off the post! Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, well measured. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here...
Tries a shot! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Mbappe. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Kaka conjures time and space where few can. Mbappe goes for a shot! No mistake! And they get themselves in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And this is Van Basten. Oh, good-looking ball. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. Luis Suarez. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Zanetti. Well, that is one way to stop him. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. Zanetti. And it's Van Basten. Great vision. And he's in on goal. Luis Suarez! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Suarez deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
2 added minutes has been
It's
indicated.
a really well-measured ball. Raul. Kaka. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Announcement. We would like to inform you
Reflections
that
on the first half?
is now
India
in
are
operation for your
very much
safety.
up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
And the second half gets underway.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Not tries from distance. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Odo. Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He's shifting through the gears here. He is through here. He has found the way through. Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Raul. And it's Zanetti. Probing pass. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
India have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. Spread out to the left. Mbappe gets it away. Corner number 3 coming up. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Baresi always on the lookout for any signs of danger. He's found the way through. Luis Suarez. Header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Raul. Oh, this looks sharp. That's been cut out, well played. Odo. Can he latch on to this? Kaká. Now it's Luis Suarez. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Shoots! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Yeah, OK, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
Minutes is number 10, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's away. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. And that has been cleared.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
The big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Kaká. Mbappe is onto this. He's had a shot! Oh, he has leathered that.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
And it's Odo. Looking to play him in. Mbappe gets into some space. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe moves short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Now it's Van Basten. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Van Basten.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's certainly onside here. Cleared without complication. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That was good alertness. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That pass isn't the best. Mateus. Oh, that's ambitious. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Zanetti. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Has a look and plays it forward. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Just a quick announcement.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
The screen if you have a ticket.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Roll, picks it up out wide. Now it's Sumpa. He's having a shot! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slick. Chance! In for the pieces! Really well taken goal. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which, for me, deserved that equaliser.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Aimed beyond the defence. It's Van Basten! That is decidedly lacking.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zanetti. Oh, it's Van Basten.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Odo. Rijkaard. Half-time, extra time.
Hello, attendees.
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Make his way to the information centre.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? And it's Luis Suarez. Mateus knocks it into space. And the shot! Goal! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Substitution.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. And here's Suarez. Good chance here! That's good pressing, squeezing the play. That is ended up in no man's land. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's had it taken off him. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Howson cuts it out. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, super find. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Raul. Real chance! And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
India have shown good discipline when everything was suggesting meltdown, but can they get over the line?
Hello, everybody, and please join me
get
in
set.
wishing a happy
We have
wedding
penalties
anniversary for one of our fan club members.
So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. 1-0.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Mbappe is the next to run the gauntlet. Oh, it's saved pretty much straight at him.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
India are looking for comfort. Big character, big moment, big save. So, the second man in line. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
India with this chance to pull 2 clear. And he's fired it in. And the lead is 2. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
India are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Terrific penalty, unsavable. And they're 2 up. He must, but can he? It's in. Pick that one out.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Roll to end it here and now. And he delivers! So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end.
I'm afraid to tell you that we were
Well, it's
expecting
been such a
traffic to
long
be heavy
match, and the
after
penalty
final
shootout
whistle
is
today.
always a difficult way to end the game, but I thought they did really well to hold their nerve and come through.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's got away. Out of play for a goal kick. Nicely weighted ball. Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
India with the corner, they're first. Otto with the clearance. Has a shot! Madrid have the chance to go the other way. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good ball, good take. And here's Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, what about that? Finally, finally, finally! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to...
And he's had a hit! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Alexander-Arnold. Zanetti with the slide tackle there. Mbappe. Suarez has it in a wide position. Vardiol. Wirtz. No, it's come to nothing. Nicely aimed pass. And they're back on the ball again. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. He's picked his way through. Wirtz. No, can he finish? Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 26
They
minutes...
forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
India grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh no, what has happened here? Ball's gone out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It's run loose here. Mbappe. Zanetti. Well, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe is flagged offside. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Rice cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That'll be a throw. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mateus. Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Howson is the team's great visionary. Massaro has found the net here, of course. Zanetti. Here's Pettinha. Now it's Mbappe. Turns back here, probably the best option. And there's the shot!
Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Zanetti gathers from the goal kick. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot. He's having a shot!
Oh, nice, just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Vardiol tries to pass it through. And he was quick to react.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Mateus, and it's Wirtz. There's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free. And the shot!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Goulet. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So once again, we're underway. And it's Zanetti. That's a cute ball. What a throw in. Wirtz. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bojan Kirkic on a strong run down the right. Cleared away. Goulet. Here's Petinia. And that's gone loose. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the through ball. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Luis Suarez. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Howson cuts out the pass. Spread out to the left. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's in a good position here. Little pass back. Deftly away. Vardiol. And it's Wirtz. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
And he can clear it away. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And he thumps it clear. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Bojan. Now this could be a chance. Goes down, but nothing given.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he skips past his man. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Goulet. Now it's Luis Suarez. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Knocks it into space. Can he get it through?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Vitinha gets it away. Oh, it's come loose. India have it back and can go again. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Massaro. He has found the way through. Shoots! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Substitution in progress.
India have their second corner now.
India clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right.
Big chance! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Big header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The most accurate pass. India, moments now away from seeing this one out. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That ball looks a good one.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
2 added minutes has been
No,
indicated.
that is pretty much the end of that. Rijkaard gets it clear. Howson is there and he can get that clear. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that will be it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Massaro picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Gate. Kindly remove it, as
Well,
it is about
from
to be
behind,
thrown
Jim,
away.
that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Guardiola. This looks promising. Now it's Goulet. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And we have our very first corner. Oh, it's terribly wayward. And now a sudden chance to counter. No way through. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goulet. Can he get it through? Arda Goulet. He can get that clear. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Vitinha has been caught there, it's a foul. That's good play. Mbappe with great chance! And he's done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Kylian Mbappe.
So, a breakthrough already. Mateus. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tries from a long way out. Aimed beyond the defence. It's come to nothing. And that has been knocked clear. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Arda Goulet. Guardiola cuts it out. There's the crossfield ball. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mateus is offering a wry smile there.
Baresi attempts a clearance. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? Cross needs to be good. Howson is there and he can get that clear. That's a throw.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's run loose here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving on and making good progress. Well, there's the clearance. Has a look and place it forward. Massaro.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Massaro really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And
that's rather hopeful. Oh, he has leathered that.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Zanetti picks it up from the goal kick. Goulet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rice gets over and intercepts. Goes for the shot!
And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice gets his final warning. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Luis Suarez!
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Vardiol. Looking for options for movement. Tries to get it clear.
Oh, great feat, that.
Mateus! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Nicely spread.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's there to clear it. Nicely weighted ball. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Tries to pass it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's gone looking for safety. That's a decent clearance. Good chance here! And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious,
Hello,
Peter, but
everybody,
thankfully
and
this
please
is still
join me
very
in wishing
savable.
a happy
Keep things
wedding
simple,
anniversary
keep
for one
the
of our
intensity
fan club
high,
members.
and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He won't be happy with that one. Arda Güler. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Van Basten! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's in a great position here. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Vitz. Threads one in, and that interception was most necessary.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Messi. And Messi! Yes, he's done it! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
The goal scorer after 62 minutes is number 8, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And claimed it back swiftly. Nice bit of trickery. He's a sharp little ball here. Cleared away. Goulet. Now, can they get him away? Oh, perfectly measured that. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Probing pass. Howson can get it clear. Vitinha. Kaká, and he's managed to get free. Good ball, good take.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi. He can run onto that. That's very neat. He's played it back. He came in hard, very hard. Rice. And Mateus. He's chosen to go back. He's tried one! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
India have their third corner. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Rice. Rice has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitutions taking place.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Now there's a foot. He's having a shot! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Can he latch on to this? He's had a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Here's a chance! No, not quite.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zanetti eases the ball away from him.
India surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Decent progress down the left. Now this could be a chance. That's an excellent interception.
India really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Swept in. They're up to 5 corners now. Wirtz! Well, that is remarkable. And the keeper's given it away. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mateus puts his foot on the gas. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he shoots! Off the post! Bellingham clears. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It is another opportunity from a set-piece they have here.
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that may well be that. That is that. India have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. So we're up and running.
This game could flip on just how well Trent Alexander-Arnold can combine.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Messi, and this is Messi! Zanetti is there to clear. Zanetti, now he's got space here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, it's Van Basten. Gerrard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's burst through!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his...
And he's let fly! Oh, easy pickings there. Gerrard. And Gula. It's Park Ji-sung. And here's Mbappe. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. He's in a great position here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. Vardiol. Gerrard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vardiol going full tilt down the left. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And we have our very first corner. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Maldini. He can run onto that. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's intervened well there. That's a cute ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely aimed pass. And it's made its way to him. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. It's gone out for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And it's Vitinha. Messi. Knocks it into space. Massaro is wide and looking to get onto this. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now, can they get him away? Here's a chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Corner number 2 then. Goes without saying, that was poor. Well, he has managed to get that all wrong. Looking to play him in. Played into space out wide. And he's there to clear it. He's only too happy to take that back. Zanetti. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Punched away. He's found a way through. Lovely feet. Danger averted for now. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Xabi Alonso really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Can he get it through? Massaro. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Messi. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets, looking for options for movement.
There will be 1 minute
Now it's
added
Van
time.
Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're
So,
expecting
no
traffic
breakthrough
to
from
be
either
heavy
side.
after the final
0-0
whistle
after
today.
45 minutes of action.
Substitution on the field, number 20, Mbappe. Coming on the field
That gets
is
things going for the second half.
26, Davids.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that's fabulous. Madrid do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Strong running down that left flank. Maldini. And he's managed to get rid. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing step. He's through and all alone! Shapes to shoot! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Goal!
And a trademark move
After
ends with the
54 minutes
inevitable
is
classy finish.
Number 11.
Bangladesh are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And here's the chance to counter. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has ended up in no man's land. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Just about up to the hour now. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Xavi Alonso gets it away. It's Park Ji-sung. Good effort from distance. Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and he's having a shot! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
So their fourth corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Massaro. Number 7.
So, time for changes
Park
on
Ji-sung.
both sides, actually.
Coming on the field, number 9, Johan Cruyff. Number 22.
Just eases him off the ball.
Substitution.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Azar can see things others simply cannot. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now that's well seen too. Davids. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Goulet.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Davids. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Now it's Cruyff. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Oh, that's a key interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Baresi, lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Hazard.
Bangladesh really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Neymar. And here's Van Basten. Oh, terrible pass. Can he finish? They've done it! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
2 up and very little. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
Please make
Your
sure
reflections
to watch
then,
the
Jim.
screen for
Well,
an
Peter,
information
I really
bulletin
couldn't
from the
see what
regional
this
police
team was
department.
trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is static. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Away.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
Well, many have cited him as the greatest striker of all time, but... And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Van Basten. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Neymar. Messi. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Davids pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, some tackle that. He's having a hit! And it's Vitinha. That's very neat. Vitinha going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Gerrard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's had it nicked away. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Del Piero. Probing pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, he's been caught napping. Del Piero gets flagged offside. Zanetti. Vitinha. Vitinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Del Piero! They want to be quick to recover this. And they're quick to get it back. Can he get it through? And that could well leave a mark.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that's well seen too. Now it's Mbappe. David Villa. And he's picked out the run. Arda Güler. Güler's cross. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And now they can clear their lines. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Tries to dink it through. Shakes to... Oh, it's come off the upright. Del Piero is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Zanetti. Gets a good foot in there. Goes down, but nothing given. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And this is Del Piero. And that should get the job done. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Goes for goal! Yes, he's done it! Finally, finally, finally! One sweet sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with...
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. And now as good a time as any to pull level. And we have our very first corner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence.
Has been indicated.
Cannavaro. Mbappe. Looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
This opportunity to pay a visit.
Reflections on the first half?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Madrid can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Mbappe. Coming on the field is number 21.
There's the start of the second half. Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Baresi, the man synonymous with solidity. Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. And here's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That has been cut short. Caught offside that time. Aimed beyond the defence. What a throw in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And it's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Messi, he's in space and looking for options. It's a goal kick. Zanetti. Oh, he's found support out wide. Davids. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goes back. No, again, there's no way through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one. Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And this is Van Basten. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Van Basten is on his own.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Howson has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Thinks one through. That's a decent clearance. Referee's given a throw. And it's Arda Güler. And he's picked it up out wide. And a chance!
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Güler.
Madrid are making a change now.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his...
Schneider! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Looking for options for movement. No, that's been intercepted. Van Basten is sporting a guilty look after that.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shot goal! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
After 73 minutes is number 1, Khan.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Neymar, looking for the run. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that is out of play. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Bangladesh seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
David Villa. He can get that clear. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. And here's Schneider.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Xavi Alonso. Pass is just off target. And he's played it back. Now it's Schneider. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Godot. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Has a shot!
Always going over the top.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Messi.
Now
Coming
some
on the
movement on the
field
bench,
is
and we are going to see a
number
change.
13,
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was
There will
looking
be
very,
3
very
minutes
leggy.
added time.
Tries to play it through. Oh, played right into his path. That's going to go a long way. And the number on the board is 3. Schneider. And now the breakaway. Played into space. Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank.
When it's delivered early like that,
And that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
And
David
a quick
Villa
reminder
picking up
today,
the Man of the
everybody,
Match
to make
award,
sure to
and
put
no
any
surprise
return in the
there.
bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Your reflections then, Jim?
well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. that gets things running. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Batistuta. Can he get on the end of this? Cristiano Ronaldo! Alexander-Arnold gets it away. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's Neymar! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Chance for a shot! Goal! Inter! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's a good foot in there. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Arda Güler. That'll be a throw. And this is Park Ji-sung! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Had a shot! Oh, taken with style! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Shoots! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice. And they've got rid. Arda.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Gerrard. And Park Ji-sung! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Gerrard! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Rice is there, and he can pick it up. Park Ji-sung tries from distance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Inter Milan get their fourth corner. And he's there to clear it. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Inter Milan are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Good ball, good take.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's made its way to him. Davids! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Khan claims it without any fuss. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Now, can they get him away? Neymar. He is through here. It's Neymar! It's there! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
39 minutes is number 18, Neymar!
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rice. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tries to play it through.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Minus. Threads one in. That looks a cracking ball. Davids is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Gerrard. Great chance! Vitinha with the clearance. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Just a quick
What do you
announcement.
think we're up
An
to after
exciting one
45
too.
minutes?
We're about to
Well, I
announce
think we're
today's lottery
seeing a
numbers.
very good
Please watch
example
the
of
screen
what to
if you have a
do
ticket.
when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution for Inter. Number 5, Alexander Arnold. Number 13, Park Ji-sung.
Here we go
Number
again then.
21, Mbappe. Coming on the
Neymar.
field, number 3,
Facing up to his adversary,
Hakimi.
this is a
Number
formidable
20,
matchup.
Hazard. Number 10, Messi.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Detroit City clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that pass just didn't quite work. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Pass somewhat off target. Out for a throw. Tries to pass it through. Oh, Red, nice interception. Koopmeiners. Messi. Opts for safety. Done delicately. Great vision. Now it's Batistuta. Zanetti spots it and intercepts. Baresi. Baresi. Looking for options for movement. And it's Gerrard. Aimed beyond the defence. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Nicely worked. Khan claims comfortable. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Zanetti. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Zanetti, he has found the way through.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Oh, smashing header! This looks promising. Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And that's an excellent interception. Messi. And it's Koopmeiners. In with the challenge. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And this is Ronaldo. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Davids.
Detroit City really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Batistuta. Oh, super. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 9, Gabriel Batistuta.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it normal?
He's having a shot! No mistake! And the comeback is complete! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution for Inter. Number 7, Gerrard. Number 10,
We have got
Messi.
changes here from both
Coming on
sides,
the
in
field,
fact.
Number 22,
So we have a breakthrough.
Eduardo
Now how will
Camavinga.
things develop from here?
Number 11,
And things are much
Kane.
healthier in their favour.
Substitution in
Mind you,
progress.
you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he thumps it clear. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Camavinga. And it's Coke Miners. Hazard. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
He's gone for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Camavinga is offering a wry smile there. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And that is out of play.
There will be 3 minutes.
Fourth official
added
showing
time.
that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Rice. Knocks it into space. And this is Cruyff. Rice charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that's it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Please join me in
So,
wishing
Jim, how do
all
you
the
reflect
best for
on what
members
we've
of
seen?
our fan
Well,
club
the game
celebrating
plan
their
for me
wedding
just looked
anniversary
a little
today.
confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
the way. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Yeah, winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Great vision. Luis Suarez. João Neves providing an outlet on that flank. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's only too happy to take that back. Great ball, and he's in here. Zanetti. That's a little off target. João Neves. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lofted in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. João Neves. So it is still 0-0. Not the most accurate pass. Kaka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez. Suarez was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Now it's Neymar. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Rice. Now it's Luis Suarez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Inter Milan have reclaimed it. Roll, looking to penetrate opposition lines. And this is Del Piero. And Cruyff! Nice control. Now who's going to be first to this? Otto defending his... That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Baresi. That's headed upfield. João Neves. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Cruyff. Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Neymar might just make this. And it's Zanetti. He's had it taken off him. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Well, that's been cut out. Well played.
Inter have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he welcomes it in. And it's Luis Suarez. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, that's ambitious. Denied by an instinctive save.
Kaka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way through. Del Piero. A heavy challenge. Zanetti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cannavaro cuts out the pass. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Luis Suarez. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And now,
And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution for Inter. Number 87, Joe Neves. Coming on the field is...
And the action
number
is back on the
14,
way.
Park Ji-sung.
Inter clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Inter Milan, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Adams. Guardiola. And it's Zanetti.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Zanetti. And it's Kaka. Zanetti. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zanetti going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Adams. Some good work on the right flank here. Luis Suarez being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
He's through here. And he's quick to snatch. Cruyff! He scores! The breakthrough arrives at last! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 18, Johan Cruyff.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Can he get on the end of this? Somewhat off target. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Baresi. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Kaká is flagged offside. Time and again they are repelled. Park Ji-sung. And it's Beckham. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That is lovely. Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. Oh, some tackle that. A good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And he's chosen to go back. And he's let fly! Oh, that could cost them.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious. Detroit City surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Raul. Looking to play him in. That has been cut short. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, they've got it again. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Kaká. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Lovely bit of skill. Baresi wins the duel this time. Just 5 minutes left. Rice. Zanetti drilled in low.
Inter really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Good effort from distance. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Park Ji-sung brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Nice physical challenge. Threads one in. He's through here. Now it's Villa, and he's managed to get free. And the ball's come loose here. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. So that's it. It is all over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
We are glad to inform you that
Your
today's
reflections
match day
then, Jim.
programs
Look,
are
I think a
available
draw
from
might have been a
stands
much
located
fairer
by the
result
gates.
today. It's
I'm
just
sure
that
they will
one
make
crucial
fine
second-half
souvenirs.
goal. That's what cost them.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. underway. So here he is, the man crowned King of Turin, Alessandro Del Piero.
Yeah, and he deserves that crown too. Another in the line of truly great attacking talent that Italy seems to have a knack of producing. A player of immense ability, but also one who never shirked from his defensive duties too.
Absolutely not, and it's very easy to see why he became such a fan favourite. Cristiano Ronaldo. Luis Suarez. Out to the left it goes. Otto wins the duel this time. Well, there's the clearance. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Substitution.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's a little off target. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's had a hit! That's going to go a long way. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga clears. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. No, that's been intercepted. The ball is loose. He's tried one! Oh, he's hit the bar! That's a half-decent try.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
That's really well cleared. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Gerrard. That's rather hopeful. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Can he get on the end of this? Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide. He is through here. Ball driven towards the far post. Beckham standing over it. And it's been taken short. Decent chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Beckham with the short one. Del Piero. And that has been clubbed away. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Luis Suarez. Park Ji-sung gets a foot in here. Now, can they get him away? Del Piero with the cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And he cuts out the supply. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, super ball! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. That's a cute ball. And he's there to clear it. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Van Basten. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk. Nicely aimed pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gerrard. Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Suarez. And that's been intercepted.
That was...
It's Van Basten! What a wonderful goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
After 44 minutes is...
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Marco Van Basten.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with
2
goal
added
scorers,
minutes have
little
been
influence,
indicated.
and all of a sudden, bang.
Now he's got space here. Can he finish? It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Substitutions taking place.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat.
And there's the end of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Madrid sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again. A good play on the left-hand side here. Not the most accurate pass. Alcantara. Del Piero. Del Piero is flagged offside. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. But it's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Del Piero. Cristiano Ronaldo. Khan claims comfortably. Luis Suarez. That's good play. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, facing up to it. Oh, that's ambitious. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Cannavaro gets it clear, looking for a runner. Cannavaro gets it away, and it's Zanetti. And here's Van Basten. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldo puts his foot on the gas, has a look and plays it forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looking for the run. Ardagula! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And he's managed to get rid. Probing pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. And the ball is out of play. Beckham tries to pass it through. Park Ji-sung is wide and looking to get onto this. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's a danger. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the cross comes in. Goulet is always looking to break lines. And he's managed to get free. And that pass isn't the best.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And smartly reclaimed. Threads one in. David Villa. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Goulet takes control of it and he's on the move. And he's away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. No way through there. Oh, it's come loose. He won't be happy with that one. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Beckham succumbs to the pressure. Beckham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
David Villa has it out wide and in space. Cleared without complication. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Strong running down that left flank. Beckham. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now that looks a decent ball. Ardagula.
That was lovely, that.
And this is Luis Suarez! And that's caused a worry or two. Davids, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Zanetti. And he's intervened well there. Baresi getting this one clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's going for goal! Oh, what about that? Oh, Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And yes, it's him again. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Goulet picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
What
are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Luis Suarez, the sharpest of sharpshooters, both for club and country, Jim.
Well, I'll add the word razor sharp to that, Peter.
And of course, when he moved to the Catalan capital in 2014, he became the last piece in one of the most feared attacking front threes of all time.
Absolutely, he made his debut a few months into the season, but didn't really get going until around the turn of the year. I remember their first home game of the new year in particular.
Oh yeah, when he scored the second goal that day, didn't he? Against opponents he would go on to join, and of course with whom he would become a champion.
Tremendous. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. He's picked his way through. That's good play. And we have our very first corner. And he's got his cross in. That's going to go a long way. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Odo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Madrid still without a single shot on target. Now it's Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well cleared. Baresi. Xavi Alonso, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's going for goal! Just sails past the upright.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
And it's Messi. He's found a way past.
Might want to be careful there.
Zanetti. Akisum. And now the breakaway. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's been caught napping. Luis Suarez. And that has been knocked clear. Yamal, aimed beyond the defence. Rodri is there to clear. Yamal, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now that looks a decent ball. Throw in. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's had a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's found a way through. David, can he finish? They've scored! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Thinks about the shot. Chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Park Ji-sung. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's through, now is he in? And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Park Ji-sung really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Ball comes in. And it's going to be another corner. Madrid have their 3rd corner. Guti with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries a measured ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Zanetti. And it's Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Odo, nicely weighted ball.
Indicated.
Just eases him off the ball. It's a throw-in. Oh, good-looking ball. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Guti. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Guti. Now that's shot a goal! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. There's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
The boys and show them a bit of support. Substitution.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Zanetti. He won't be happy with that. Oh, crossbar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Madrid have their second corner now. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Kaká gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Out towards the flank. That's been drilled in. Khan claims it. Safe hands.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Xavi Alonso is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Can he get it through? Baresi shows the will to win the ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
It's Park Ji-sung. Messi. Luis Suarez, tidy with his distribution. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Knocks it out wide. Khan claims comfortably. Xavi Alonso. That pass has been well intercepted. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Suarez. Coming on the field is number 7, Raul.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Oh, he's burst through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Park Ji-sung looking understandably energised after his goal. Back into the middle, and he cuts out the supply. Spread neatly, and he can clear it away. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good ball! And that was very necessary. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Park Ji-sung really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Antonetti. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. No way through there. Beckenbauer. Pressing high and with purpose. Davids. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries to play it through. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Guti. It's Park Ji-sung. Nicely worked. And this is Batistuta. There's the shot! Odo gets it away. Now, can they get him away? And they're quick to get it back. Kaká. No way through. Park Ji-sung gets into some space. Baresi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Davids. Park Ji-sung. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Kaká. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker. Easily one of the fastest players around.
Here's a shot! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
No, that's been intercepted. Raul finds himself offside. Bellingham. That's a shade optimistic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. And he's gone looking for safety. Howson. And it's Zanetti. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul. Now it's Szoboszlai. He is through here. Bale has it in a wide position. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. That has been cut short. Beckham goes steaming forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Beckham. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Batistuta. And there's green grass ahead of him. Cleared without complication. Bellingham gets into some space. Cannavaro. Now he's off and running. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Szoboszlai. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Odegaard. Kubasi. Antonetti. Cannavaro. And here's Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. It's all! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.